Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. We made a good bit of progress last week, so let's see if we can make some more. Alright, we are out of points to spend.
Greetings.
Make sure Anna doesn't have anything
Hello there.
worth buying. Even if she did, we don't have much money.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, I didn't remember clearing most of this map, but that's good. Okay, rescue the mage and the mercenary. Either of them is routed.
I fight for my land of home.
Have to do my best.
Seven minutes, 500 kills.
Let's earn our keep. Conduct a rescue. I've got this. Quickly! We can ill afford any losses. We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Okay, I'm gonna let them fight that, and I'm going to proceed to the north. No, that's a brawler I have to kill. Roll her down. I'm gonna come up here and save the mage first. And then we can send the rest of them.
We've got a friend. Success was to be expected.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Okay, mage is
That wasn't
rescued.
so bad. The stronghold's out.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Enemy dead. Show me what you're capable of.
I face my comrades after this. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I've got you now. Right on.
By the name of House Daphno, I will not lose.
I'm gonna go
This place
defend
won't
the
be a problem
mage
anymore.
while Idle Guard handles it for now. Mostly because I need more kills.
This could be a challenge.
And I think we're exhausted the number of enemies to kill. Got thieves.
This is just the beginning.
Is this the capability of a mercenary? I have awe.
My enjoyment of this is quickly wearing thin.
Take you all on. Flawless. Valentine.
Woo.
I won't let...
Okay, the fact that this up here exists makes me wonder if this is just a mid mission and it unlocks more stuff up there. I don't know. Oh, there's a I did not know there was a button to make it faster to get back to the world map. That's good to know. There,
Allow
what we
me to
got?
assist with any matters
Blacksmith.
regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Alright. So Yuritsa and Ferdinand are coming on the next mission. So Edelgard, Ferdinand, and Yuritsa all need to be level 27. Probably going to be impossible, but we'll see.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Over here.
Time to work you into shape.
For some reason I thought Edelgard was level 26. Ferdinand, you are ridiculously behind, buddy.
Great things.
What about Yuritsa? 21.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
knew Count Berkeley's was formidable, but I clearly did not give the man enough credit. I thought for certain he would have fallen by now, and yet here we are.
If we're handing out credit, Claude deserves some as well. Maintaining a siege for this long takes its own toll on morale. Yet his troops remain disciplined, well-positioned, and ready to engage us.
One advantage to a siege is mobility. They can deploy soldiers up and down the line as needed to keep the up. In other words, they are outfitted with many highly mobile units, which means they can respond quickly to enemy reinforcements as well.
If we rush in blindly and are driven back, it would likely break our allies' spirits for good. Not even Count Berkeley's would be able to rally them again. Surrender would be the only option.
Why are they wavering now when we're so close? We're not looking to win the war today. We just have to break the siege.
We should attack their lines at multiple positions. We don't need to win the battle. We just need them to break formation long enough for the Count and his troops to get out of there.
Well, this is new. You are not often one to give voice to your opinions on tactics. Still, you have struck the proverbial nail on the head. It is exactly how we must proceed.
Then it's decided. I look forward to your exploits on the battlefield. Today, we free our Imperial allies and reward their continued valor in the face of impossible odds.
Persuade Raphael. So we have to bring Ignatz. Heal them, keep them alive. So we have to bring Ignatz. What level is Ignatz? 22.
I'm ready anytime.
That's fine. Alright.
So be it.
This war is
Ferdinand.
ours to be won. I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
I will show you true nobility.
17 minutes, 1,800 kills.
Count Berg.
Alright,
There is not
Ferdinand.
a question of can, only a matter of will.
You are with your
My
Ritza.
will is theirs.
Caspar.
What should I be doing again?
You're with
I'll back
Ignatz.
you up. Hang on.
Hubert.
Let us go
You're
to
with
it.
El-
You appear to
Edelgard.
need assistance.
Lorenz.
Now it is my
You're
turn.
with
I
me.
will aid you.
Please controls the stronghold in the center of the plain, but the enemy has him completely cut off from aid. Our goal is to break the siege so
Leave
he
it
and
to
his
me.
troops can evacuate
Keep
safely.
your eyes on me.
So much for securing a surrender before reinforcements arrive.
Happy to help.
Well, you all know what to do. Engage the enemy.
All in.
There's no time for after the delicate approach. Let's tear
Hubert.
into them from
Take a
all
breather.
sides.
All right, everybody.
I've got this. I've got this.
There can be no victory this day if we do not rescue both Burgleys and his troops.
I'm itching to show what my muscles can do. Now, who wants to be first?
Wait, that's Raphael. Don't kill him, please. Let me talk to him first.
This is rough. My body's crying out for a break.
You don't have to do this, Raphael. Think about Maya. She needs you, remember?
Hey, no fair. But, all right, nuts. I'm in, but only 'cause it's you.
I've got it. I've got it.
Her Majesty comes to rescue us. I know your spirits are weary, but rekindle them now with whatever spark of hope remains in your soul.
Leave it to me!
I stand with my friends and will not permit you to pass.
Aren't negotiations with Margrave Edmund still ongoing? Perhaps we can win Marianne over to our side.
My boy compels me. What does it matter if I die? Goddess, forgive me.
This is my duty!
Talks with Margrave Edmund will go much better if you surrender here.
I've got
Will you not consider it?
You're right. My adoptive father would want me to lay down my arms, not my life.
We have broken through. Continue pushing.
We must secure an exit for our allies. Taking down those strongholds will drive a wedge into their siege. There are 2 strongholds. We must deploy our forces with cleverness to be taking them.
Hilda.
I've got this.
Look, I really need to hold this line, so why don't you just leave and we'll call it a day?
I knew this was coming, but it still hurts to fight my old friends.
All right, here they come. But I came here to fight, and I won't back down. You serve House Gloucester. What did you expect?
House Cordelia has already offered us their allegiance, which means Lysithea is here of her own accord.
Let's link up.
Follow my lead!
We'll do it together. I got you now.
I heard about what was done to you, Lysithea, and as one who
Okay, gates
understands that
locked on
intimately,
this side.
I ask you to join my cause.
You too? Yes, all right. I'll hear you out.
Our allies are nearly within reach. Clear out the enemy soldiers in those strongholds.
A detachment of white mages stands ready to mend our wounded comrades.
Now, heal Count Berkeley's forces.
Pay attention now.
Thank you. But it does my heart good to see you. Pray, take care of my troops.
Good.
Still improving.
Leave it to me!
Nice work. All right.
You asked for it. Target their strongholds and crush their reinforcements.
They've got catapults. We have to stop them.
How's the fight with Hilda going? Not great.
Follow my lead!
We'll do it together. I got you now.
So, I don't want to panic anyone, but they're still hurling boulders at us.
Don't worry, Bernadetta, I've got it.
Well, that was a delight. Maybe we can stop and rest for a few here?
The siege is coming apart at the seams. Deploy the reinforcements. Fill those gaps.
They're trying to shore up areas where we've thinned their ranks. Don't let that happen!
The siege is broken, men. Your courage and perseverance have been rewarded.
Still hold?
I can't mess this up. Not when everyone's counting on me.
Alright, now I need to get over there to where Hilda is. Oh, hello.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together! I got you now!
Get up! Out of there, Hilda! We can't lose you!
Yeah, alright. Sorry.
Now then, if they'll just be kind enough to let us escape this way.
The way is open. Move as one and defend the Count and his soldiers as we go.
You think I'm just gonna let you slink out of here? Ha, I'm already 2 steps ahead. Looks like we're up.
They cut off our escape and... Oh no, look who's with them.
We won't put a dent in Gerald's company with the numbers he has. I vote we rush Claude's main position instead.
It would indeed catch him by surprise. But do we flank from the left or right?
Either way.
I've got it.
Let's choose a path and clear out anyone foolish enough to stand before us.
I shall aid you.
Good. They're wide open. Push through. We must reach Count Burgley's.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Your power walks the line. In darkness, it is great enough to overrun the battlefield. Very well. We attack from that direction.
Her Majesty blazes the trail. Charge!
His retreat is looking more and more like a full-on assault. Stay with him, everyone.
Hold on. Are they coming for us?
Did too good of a job of cutting off retreat, Claude.
They're trying to escape from the north. After them.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. We're nearly clear of the battlefield. Just one more push and... Oh no!
It won't do to have you slip our grasp now.
The Ashen Demon. Clever of Claude to keep this little surprise for the moment it would matter most.
I'll handle the mercenary. The rest of you press on. Don't stop, no matter what. You'll never get a better crack at the Alliance's leadership, Your Majesty. Hit them with all you have. Leave nothing on the battlefield.
Count Burgleys is keeping the... Ashen Demon busy, which means now is our chance to strike at Claude. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back. Leave it to me.
You're avoiding us entirely.
The battle's lost if they've made it this far. But maybe I can still take out an officer or two.
Attacking the main position instead. Looks like someone over there has half a brain after all.
I'm humbled you came for me personally, Your Majesty.
You can thank me once we're clear of this place. Now ready your troops for retreat.
Well met, my son. For the first time in my life, I thought my end had come for me.
Yeah, I've never seen you in such bad shape. You look half dead.
So you're the one who's messing up all of my clever plans.
Hey, I just work here. But you're gonna make a nice trophy for the Emperor.
Never too late to do the right thing, Ignatz. Come back to us.
Stop trying to sway me, Claude. It's not going to work.
Claude, can't you just play nice until I achieve what I set out to do?
Funny. I was gonna ask you that. But I'm guessing the answer's the same for both of us.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I got you now. Enemy down.
You're always crushing it out there.
Leave it to me.
Well, this was fun. I barely even got to stall for time.
Yeah, Violet's health bar is still at max, which tells me he can't be defeated.
They've got me cornered. Better think fast.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
That's all I can take. Let's see if our new mercenary friend is worth all that gold.
I must be getting old. Enough! I'm falling back.
Which just leaves the Action Demon. We're close to the finish now. So let's take whatever time you need and do this right.
Witness my true power.
That clash with some burglars has left the demon weary. This could be our best chance to crush that pest for good. You got my back?
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
How many times have we fought? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Action Demon.
The Empire has grown strong. Nice one. I might actually have to work for this one.
You finally got that menace on the ropes. We can win this.
The time for Saltus to show up.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like,
Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
I'm sorry, Claude. They were too much for us.
It's all right, Hilda. Well, it's not, but I knew this was a possible outcome. I was hoping the terrain might let us hold, but against that many soldiers deployed that skillfully, it just wasn't enough.
You sound sad. It's a little weird.
Can you blame me? Look at how many people have died because I decided to fight this war. Maybe I should have just let the Empire have their way.
My father and the others never would have accepted that. You had to throw everything you had at the enemy at least once, or they'd think you were a coward forever.
Wow, Hilda. I didn't think you'd picked up on all of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Too bad everything I had still wasn't enough.
Well, the next step is to put our heads together and figure out what to do next.
I hope you don't mind if I lean on you and that brother of yours for support. Lester's Round Table is overdue for some big changes.
Again, Your Majesty, you've got my deepest thanks for rescuing us. And since my lack of foresight's to blame, let me apologize again for what happened.
I will not hear of it, Count Burgleys. Had any but you been in command, I would be collecting corpses right now instead of thanks. I failed to see what Duke Regan and Count Gloucester were plotting. The blame is mine alone. So I will hear no more self-reproach from you. Go now and rest those weary bones.
I'm grateful for the kindness, Your Majesty. Honestly, this experience shook me more than you might realize. I never would have made it through without the brave men and women who served me. They're the ones who deserve your praise.
Understood. I will see they are duly rewarded. Hubert, summon Monica and have that put in writing as an official decree. And now, I want to know how we are faring with our efforts in the kingdom.
I would imagine things have fallen apart in our absence.
I'll use...
Nice.
I won't let myself... And here I thought we'd won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Empire to toss some coin their way and put the...
You want to... Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning.
And she seems considerably more sinister in this game.
I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask, yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my...
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
Hubert, if you would.
Of course, Your Majesty. Let me apprise you all as to what is going on. As you know, our talons have been sunk in our little alliance problem for some time now. But now we must deal with the kingdom, which has sent an army to claim the heads of Count Rowe and any others who came over to our side. However, Rowe is seated at Aryan Road, the fortress city. A citadel as hard to crack as Fort Mercius.
Ah, Aryan Road. The Silver Maiden.
Seems sorta weird to call a big hulking place like that a maiden.
That's because she's as hard to get near as the purest of maidens. If you're still confused, that's your own problem.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Our reports indicate that despite the strength of the kingdom's army, they are still struggling to take the fortress city. But, given enough time, they will. Unless we send reinforcements. Therefore, we must direct our attention to the kingdom once more.
Will this constant bouncing between the kingdom and alliance not take its toll on our soldiers?
Who said we were taking our entire force? We will depart for Garrigmok with elite troops, then collect fresh units before proceeding west. Simultaneously, I plan to have Duke Garrett summon the Western Lord soldiers and march toward the fortress city. We will join up at that point and strike at the kingdom's main force together. What say you to that?
I would say it is the ideal strategy, at least on paper.
Okay, let's keep our optimism in check here. I mean, speaking from personal experience, nothing ever turns out the way you want it to.
Should we be having concern? If the plan is good, we will find success. And the Alliance? They may attempt another one of their schemes while we're distracted.
They will not. Her Majesty is taking a measured approach to resolving matters with Leicester. Count Burgleys is worn as thin as they are. We will have him set up camp at the Great Bridge and continue negotiations from there. To our advantage, Gloucester's new Count Lawrence has decided to join the Empire. Additionally, the daughters of Houses Ordelia and Edmund have been given leave to fight by ours. Besides, from what I hear, the Round Table is too busy chewing itself apart to start any more trouble.
That leaves only the Knights of Saros to contend with. The Minister of Religious Affairs will handle them.
My father? But he's not capable of facing the Knights?
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle. That won't happen again.
Scarlet Blaze. The Maiden's Peril. When he learns of the Empire's struggle, Dmitri decides the time is right to strike. He moves swiftly to drive the Empire out, toppling one unfaithful Western lord after another. Finally, he descends on Aryan Road, seat of Count Rowe, the first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a different count.
We've been here before. But we were in such a rush to rescue Leonardo that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick, and now we're back to bail it out.
If only Claude hadn't hatched his futile scheme, we could have avoided all these needless battles and saved countless lives.
Yet, in a more positive light, he handed us the perfect opportunity to show that not even the Alliance and Kingdom together can match the Empire's strength. Once we crush the army of Fargus, our superiority will be clear for all to see.
And will that actually result in fewer casualties going forward? Because that is what would put Her Majesty's heart at ease.
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control. So long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church, casualties are inevitable.
We broke the Alliance's siege, and we can break the Kingdom's too.
We're lucky it's a stronghold like Aryan Road that's under siege. It shouldn't be half the nail-biter we had to deal with last time.
Yes, but last time Count Burgleys was in command. For all we know, Count Rowe will break like a twig and surrender the moment he hears the first soldier crest the hill.
As I see it, we have two options. We can take a direct path for Aryan Road, or we can wait until we scatter the Kingdom troops that are fanned out in the north. It is a most vexing decision.
As a professional at staying holed up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much danger as we possibly can.
Time is important. We should be striking fast and hard.
I'm going with Bernadetta
We're gonna
on
have
this
to
one.
deal with the north after we free Aryan Road anyway. So it makes sense to clear them out now and get it over with.
Let's keep both options open and see how the situation unfolds. General Randolph,
Yes, Your Majesty.
I commend you for holding Aryan Road with what few soldiers you had.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I am unworthy of such praise when I failed to prevent the siege. Coordination with Count Rowe proved difficult. It was all I could do merely to keep the enemy in check.
That alone is commendable. The more foolish man would have rushed to glory, and gotten himself and his underlings killed in the process.
I have a key role for you in the coming rescue, General. I know you are up to the task.
Of course, Your Majesty.
My brother and I will give our all.
Very good. But do not let your eagerness for victory come at the cost of lives. We have many more battles ahead and must conduct ourselves accordingly.
Hey there, Edelgard.
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. But one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Rowe declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom army marched south, they fell right back in line. It's like they never betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened. Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to
So why is the Kingdom welcoming them back without so much as a wrist slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics seems like their importance as noble families outstrips the fact they're all two-faced liars?
Politics are doubtless involved, but the heads of houses can change, as they did with Gloucester. We're not bound to place importance on any one individual, only the bloodline.
So the kingdom's aristocracy gets the same free pass as the alliances?
Yes, and the empires as well. Even though I do my best to treat everyone equal, I cannot afford to slight a minister's house, for example. They broke fealty to the former prime minister when they swore it to me. Would you call that treachery? What makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
I don't know. You tell me.
It depends on what motivated the change of heart. Was it for land? For status? To exact revenge or seize glory? Because I view a betrayal for any of those reasons to be utterly worthless.
Yeah, money and vengeance are pretty shallow motives. Well, that's why I'm here.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm talking about lords. Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not more. Only a person with the character to realize that is truly fit to lead.
I've worked for plenty of nobles in my time. Until now, I couldn't have cared less what it means to actually be one. But then you gave me responsibility over all of these soldiers, and well, I guess I'm starting to see the world in a different way. And the people who live in it, too.
I see.
I admit, your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you. I feel like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise. You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me. That's more valuable than you may realize.
Oh, can we do the main mission anytime we wish in this time?
What is it?
Listen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Truth be told,
Greetings.
Oh.
That's not good.
Actually...
I see.
Wait up.
What do you think?
I suppose.
Got a sec?
Yaritza has living family. Interesting.
Nice! Excellent.
Hi. Hear a girl out, will you?
Greetings, friend. As it happens...
Okay, so.
Who is Holst? I don't remember that name.
We must speak.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
Let me think.
A moment of your time.
Did you need something?
troubling. You sure? Oh.
How can I serve?
Thing is,
Wait, is Lord Lenato fighting on the kingdom side? Despite the fact they tried to assassinate him?
As it happens,
Hello there.
Amazing! Oh. Hello. Let's see. Are you serious?
Oh.
Did you hear?
Good day to you. Excuse me.
Huh?
It's my time to shine.
Do you have a moment? Ah, Ferdinand. I hadn't realized you'd returned to the palace.
Yes, here I am. Not that I have official business like you.
Then why come such a long way? Ah, I see. You're here to visit your father.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell. My father insisted I stay away for my own safety. Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be. I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself. It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke. It's a dismal place.
Rats? I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all. While he did look haggard, it sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial. And that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
A fact of which I am very well aware. The problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily have documents forged and witnesses. Any records that remain will be considered far too dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption that I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he had done, I was ready to serve him up to the...
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it. I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy. However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. I idolized my father ever since I was a child. Yet I had to push those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him. Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story? I thought you were going to become Prime Minister. Keep me in line.
Well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
And I think I'm going to start using the gifts too. So, Ferdinand. He likes horseback riding, tea, justice, being noble, and heights. And he collects armor.
As it happens...
So, do I have anything here that fits that? No, I mostly have flowers. Studying history. I have something for that. I'm not going to give anything to Idleguard because I run every fight with her. So I'm probably maxed on reputation or bond with her. Okay, Linhardt, I have a thing about crests.
Greetings. Listen. Now this is simply...
Ignatz likes flowers. Let's see, where was he? That's Lorenz. Dorothea. Marianne. Yuritsa. Ah, it's right here.
Nice! Excellent. Thank you very. Thank you very. Thank you very.
Okay, appreciated by everyone, of which we have 6, and studying history. Looking after cats. Okay. And Edelgard is the only one that likes history. So despite the fact that I think we're maxed on reputation with her, I'm going to give her a history book.
Do you have a moment?
To give the book to Monica and say, here, go give this to Edelgard.
I appreciate.
Okay. For info. Are we close with anybody? Very close with Petra. Very close to maxing out Petra. Because I'm not going to give it to Petra, because Petra's going to come up as a unit we're going to have to fight with at some, or go to battle with at some point. I'm just going to give them all to Lysithea. Because I like Lysithea. In 3 houses at least. And, we've only just picked her up, so her support level is going to be very low.
For me. For me. For me. For me. For me. For me. Let's see. Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar...
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Edelgard trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially since...
Thanks, Lysithea. And the same goes for you too.
Excuse me? Who is...
Huh? Well...
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't...
You said, and I quote, I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you'd call me... I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here. It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can...
I'm sorry. I had no idea...
This is not a matter. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should...
Well, yeah. I thought
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should come...
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive? Doesn't that mean you assessed...
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying...
Pretty sure...
But it's what you meant!
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation.
What about this is normal?
Let's see.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Changing.
Okay.
Hey, anything that makes me...
Alright, Caspar, new class for you. Make you a warrior.
Time to work you into shape.
Yep, feel...
Hey, a new...
I must make the most.
What a fast...
A new power is now...
I had this power with...
Can't wait to...
This is...
To think I still have...
A useful...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This'll take...
What a fascinating...
I am capable.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's make Lorenz a paladin.
Now you would...
Couldn't have done that on my own.
Who?
I had this power within. Time to work you into shape.
And Ignatz.
I'll do what... Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
As I repeat, that is not what that statement means. Or that's not a good statement, put it that way.
And that's the situation. Now put your head down and see it done.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
And don't neglect your night training. You'll be a wreck in the morning if you don't put the hours in.
What kind of lazy jerk do you take me for? Of course I'd never...
Very good. Well, it seems you have a visitor anyway.
Wait, a visitor? Oh, hey, Petra. Sorry, were you waiting for me? What can I do for you? Everything all right? You don't look so good.
I am well. You have my thanks for...
You sure? I can walk you to the infirmary.
No, I am well. Do not be troubling yourself.
If you say so.
No, she just wants to gut your father like a fish, that's all.
I do. Caspar, I was not...
Yeah, he dropped by to talk to Edelgard and some of the others. Guy's so busy he hardly stays in any one place for more than a few hours.
I must be remembering that.
Oh, you have some business with...
No, not yet.
Hey, sorry, but did you need me for something?
Huh? Oh, I was coming to tell you. She appeared quite upset. Her composure...
Wait, she's mad. Oh no, I totally forgot she wanted to see me. Thanks, Petra. You're a lifesaver.
One day, I will be having revenge. Leopold von Bergles. You will be ruining the day you stole my father's life.
A stack of pictures? Cat, cat, cat. Scenery. Cat. Sure are a lot of cats here. Oh, and a picture of me playing with a cat.
Happy?
Hey, Iggy. What are you doing here?
I, just had something to take care of. Happy?
These? Oh, I just found them here. I wonder who decided to draw me without bothering to, you know.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
You know a lot about art and stuff, right?
Well, it's not easy to determine an art.
Yeah, not that. I wanted to know if you knew anyone else.
Well, there's a lot of cat pictures.
Maybe. I mean, it.
Sorry, I wasn't much help. Anyway.
Wait, cats. I didn't mention the cats to you.
Oh!
You drew these, Iggy. There's no way you could know about the. You lied to me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's not what I'm mad about, Iggy.
You're right. I did. I'm sorry.
I looked really cute in the picture, so all I wanted to.
You.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to know who drew it.
So you're not angry I drew you?
Pretty sure I just told you.
You're right.
It's fine. Can I?
Sure. Keep.
Oh, got another one. Manuela and Yuritsa. Manuela has a lot of C's.
Well, if it isn't Yuritsa, what are you doing out here all by your lone? Come to think of it, you were always at the training grounds when we.
It was quiet there.
You don't say. Personally, I prefer somewhere I can kick back. Speaking of which, we should get one together sometime. I'm sure Hanneman would spare a moment.
I don't drink.
Too bad. I thought it would be a good chance for us to get to know each other. By the way, I've been wondering, why were you always a waste of a perfectly handsome face if you ask?
It's not worth discussion.
Oh, from what I've heard, you're probably a good, yet you're so mature. It's like you have this I bet there's some burning passion lurking beneath that. I'm right, aren't I? It's in there somewhere, I just know it. Say, let's grab some drinks tonight and do nothing with them, because you don't like to drink. I know.
I could not reveal my fate.
And then, when the sun rises, we can... Oh, what was that about your face? Why you hide it?
Some knew me to be a wanted criminal.
I find that hard to believe. Like they say, there are two sides to every... But what made you want... A moment ago, you blew me off with that broody none...
You would have kept talking if I didn't. Did I say something?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tease. I just think you're cute. You've become quite the ladies' man. Just you...
Huh?
Yeah, Yuritsa, it didn't make any sense to me either. Alright. Time to cook.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, we're almost at a level with Hubert, so Hubert.
Solid.
I see someone.
Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
In that case, you should just keep picking commoners like me for all. Strength in numbers, right? The more of us there are, the less anyone will be able to complain.
I believe your point to be a sound one. But putting it into action will only heighten our chance of failure. Try as you may to troll a river for jewels, you will most often find yourself hauling up mere pebbles.
I get what you mean, I think. Accidentally picking the wrong person could really hurt the Emperor's reputation.
And provide the perfect opening for nobles who want nothing more than for commoners to be kept in their place in utter disgrace. Here we stand amidst the flames of war, yet some on our side only seek to drag their compatriots down. There is no rot as fetid as that which plagues our foul aristocracy. It would not surprise me if they breathed noxious fumes.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty bad when you put it.
At any rate, it seems you must be the one to plow forward, for the time being.
Coming.
You are a mercenary, Captain, no? Surely there are worthy candidates for promotion among your subordinates. The situation would be far less volatile if any potential appointees came with your direct...
Oh good, no pressure at all. And if the person I pick...
Assuming they are not wholly indefensible, we would do our utmost to shield them. Though I suppose if worst came to worst, we would be forced to...
I can respect that. Protecting the...
Indeed. It is the first and only priority. Do note, though, you needn't force your...
Right. I guess in the meantime, I'll let you know if I think of anyone who might be able to handle the job. And oh, let's keep the whole severing ties thing to the real worst-case scenario. You might look the common logical type, but I know your emotions can get the...
A keener insight than I expected. Perhaps you truly are the right person for this task. Quite the eye you have on you.
Thanks. My vision's not...
Now, if you could only pair it with some intellect, we would have a true...
Burn there, Hubert.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you, but...
You have not to worry about...
I sure hope it's...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I am confident you'll be...
We all must do our fair share.
I was wondering who it was. What fortuitous timing.
Did you need me for something?
Nothing in particular. I was simply thinking of having a little chat with you. Please, do relax.
But I already am.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery. And what's more, that you possess some sort of It's certainly a bold decision for Her Majesty to put someone like that in charge of frontline.
I don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh? It seems you do not understand your unique position then. Typically, wars among regions are fought between nobles and the knights in their servitude. But you are no knight. Merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
Maybe so. But all my orders come straight from the Emperor herself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting one's people during wartime has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone. Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? But nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, it is true that Her Majesty has actively appointed commanders of common birth of late. This strategy has proven effective in shoring up our ever-dwindling resources. And of course, the nobles have no choice but to obey Her Majesty, which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's obligation is to protect the common folk. Though your exact origins remain unclear, you undoubtedly fall into the commoner category as it. Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require.
Of course, Lawrence. You'll be the first person I go to. Capable guy like you has plenty of sway. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain. But you—
Me? Nice! Do you allow me to explain? I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place. You would do well to remember the order of things.
So you just came to tell me how I'm disrupting—
Most certainly not! Do you really think me that's— I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act—
All right. In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight. Simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent.
I am not getting—
Oh, hey, Ignatz.
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me.
What? Oh, it's you.
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like— Looks like you're really into that book, whatever it is.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond—
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit—
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places, and it's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too, like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get—
I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easy, especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a—
Oh, no! At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for—
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision. Oh,
Even though you can't go off—
yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off one—
Uh-huh. But you would if you—
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions— I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want, and that's good.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Let's get it.
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
counting on you.
My sword?
We'll figure something out.
We all must do our fair share.
Allow me to assist with any matter. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, that was a lot of stuff.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, we have a couple parallels, okay? Petra's and Ferdinand. $32. Well, this one should probably be doable. Particularly if I lead the way and do most of the work myself.
There you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
Yeah, well, you know it's not a real party until I decide.
As unflappable as ever, I see. Can I take it from your lackadaisical attitude that you know why?
Not even a little bit. But judging from the company, you clearly rounded up the toughest people you could find. Just thought I should play the part.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or hunting have toughness for me. I am fighting and others are falling.
Get on with...
Yes, well, setting the question of toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out any longer.
Then I will do just that. I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garreg Mach. The raiders in question are the Knights of Saros. But judging by their low numbers, they are not attempting to reclaim them. Rather, their goal is assassination. Specifically, they seek to eliminate Count Varley, the current head of...
The Knights. Good. I'll enjoy this.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
I see why you brought the three of us along now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal.
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and can't. But I need them to carry out their plan to the letter. So they might walk right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Not sure that's right, but I get what you're going for.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
You both remain as inspiring as ever. Now then, as we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly. Seeing as you are a long-tenured mercenary of some renown, I will leave the guarding of Count Varley's person to you. I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part.
No worries, Hubert. Those knights won't...
That is precisely... No wonder Lady Edelgard puts...
Seems like a lot of...
If you fight with confidence, you will never be losing.
Again, get on with...
Yes, yes, very well.
Alright, we have to have a better book for you by this point, Hubert. Yes, we did. "13 minutes, 1,200 kills."
Why bring me from... We've got a friend in trouble.
The monastery and into the outer courtyard. Is this really safe?
Perfectly so, provided you remain close.
What's happening? It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange. We had no reports of any excursions. Well, no matter. Our target is Count Farley.
Hurry up and deal with them. The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival.
Should go without saying, but for now, we need Count Farley. Do not let any harm come to him.
Mere vermin. No thrill to hunt.
Why do they pursue Count Farley with such fierceness?
Played a rather large role in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church. As bishop, he gave legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents of the faith.
This is our best chance to eliminate this false bishop. We must succeed.
No, not yet.
Enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
I have only ever guarded my own body. In Bridget, we had raids and assassins every day. I had to be learning with much quickness.
Yeah, right.
is my witness. This is as far as you go.
Our lives matter not. Crush them in the name of the Archbishop.
Too easy.
Praiseworthy.
Oh, that's a pretty tough sniper. I need more. I'm on my way.
To fight, but I have no hope of winning.
You have proved a most efficacious lure, dear
I feel nothing. Is this all the knights could muster?
This small raiding. Likely they sent only what they could afford to lose. Still, I doubt that was the last.
I should be safe here. I hope.
There's the dog. Don't let him escape.
Oh, not that again! I can't take another step. You'll have to stop them here.
I might have taken too much damage in this fight.
They are not finished. Remain on guard.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
They're few in number, but well prepared. News of our raid must have leaked.
They make me sick. Still, looks like the two of us will have to pull this one out.
Oh, is Shamir here? Yeah, I didn't really care the Catherine's here, but I...
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Your power walks the line of darkness. It is great enough to overrun the battlefield.
You know what? I'm glad for this. We've never had a chance to really go at each other before.
Thunder Catherine. Today is improving.
Aren't you the Princess of Bridget? You serve the Empire?
I am serving Bridget, and Bridget is standing with the Empire.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
Empire's always this tough. We've got some road ahead.
You really willing to die for this guy?
Yeah, not bad.
I know when I'm rested. Time to retreat.
Come on.
Help me! I am nearing my limit.
I failed.
Shamir almost had us there.
That's it! I'm going back inside and never setting foot outside the monastery again.
Oh,
I
you're
see where Bernadette
definitely
gets it
Bernadetta's
from.
father, yeah.
Still, at least the guy's safe now.
Guessing that's probably gonna be a B on the damage. Okay, A.
I won't let my...
This is
We finished the cleanup and inspection of the walls, sir. We also cleared out the Knights of Seros' base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed and is now engaged in a full retreat.
Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant.
But you just said we are...
True. I do not expect our enemy to launch any military offenses in the near future.
But if not military...
I get it. We'll be sneaking. Imagine another assassination attempt is already in the works. Probably something
I shudder to think of those zealots out for my blood. I entreat you to protect me, Baron Barnabas. After all, I won't always have the Minister of the Imperial Household here to save. The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garreg Mach, my life is in your hands.
I will do what I can, of course.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every single Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most key. Yes, well, enough of this.
Of course, Count Varley.
Weird guy, huh?
Stronger than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
He has reminded me of certain... Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind. But I guess all Imperial nobles are
Crafty, is it?
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
Yes, Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
Don't forget to... After all, I specifically selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this. When the enemy is neck-deep in skullduggery, I need soldiers who are adept.
You think I'm like you?
Only a jest, I assure you. But since it clearly pleases you so...
Good. Glad we got that side.
I tire of this.
He sure knows how to make an exit.
We should be going as well. It lacks wisdom to be far, but if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing through.
Sure, if it's on.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch. Then...
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call a small hunt, Petra.
It seems we... Still... Facing Catherine and Shamir time and again is a great burden to bear, but I must shoulder it if I am to protect Her Majesty.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Welcome.
That's probably the big thing we need. Alright, Pillar Axe.
That all for today?
For Idle Guard.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something?
Well, she might not need it, but...
Is this it? 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 Is this it?
Oh, now we're out of money.
around.
Yeah, out of money again. Okay, next paralog. Ferdinand. Okay, they're all level 20 plus. They should be able to survive.
But this tea was simply tremendous. A truly fitting find for nobles such as ourselves.
Need to AFK for just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yes, but I fear it pales in comparison to the tea cakes you so thoughtfully procured. And yet, far more than the provisions themselves, it is your noble self who deserves the greatest measure of praise for organizing this most festive occasion.
My dear Lawrence, you flatter me. Yet I must once again return to this lovely tea which has soothed my weary soul. Truly, it is a testament to your impeccable character and taste.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
Ah, but my hackneyed words could never do justice to a pinnacle of nobility such as—
Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom.
My, what fine examples of nobility you are. The two of you shine brighter than any sun, and make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
Good day, Constance. Not feeling well, are we? I had thought to offer you some tea, but...
Oh, don't worry about me, Lawrence. I'm quite all right.
Well, I certainly won't force you, but do let me know if you change your mind.
Yes, well, there was something I wanted to ask, though I fear it's a rather difficult question.
I have all confidence the two of us are up to the challenge.
Indeed. There has not been a question yet posed that could stump the two noblest of nobles.
In that case, and again, please forgive my impudence, but I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability, but it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this. One must be the most suited, the most noble. So, which of you is it?
Which one of us? I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in such a manner.
But are you not constantly comparing yourselves? You are the most noble. Nay, it is clearly you, sir. Etc., etc.
You know, you may be right.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage. And in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences. You merely turn a blind eye to them in order to avoid unseemly competition. In any case, if that is the stance you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further. Enjoy your shared throne at the pinnacle of nobility.
No, wait a moment. You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
Not at all. You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
I cannot back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very name.
Indeed, we must determine for good and all who of us is the noble most true.
A splendid turn of events, and one I am most undeserving of. I knew I could count on the two of you to reach the appropriate conclusion.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we most certainly are not. In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our—
Hear, hear! You may also select the criteria.
Okay, but I warn you, my eye for talent pretty much
Still,
In that case, how about we use the results of the next—
yes. An exempt—
And you will also bear witness to our personal prowess as well. For a true noble must be—
Sounds like a plan.
To think my off-the-cuff remark, but the stakes could not, for the winner will be forever known as the noble—
Haven't you fanned the flames enough?
Alright, we've got a time limit. Okay, since Ferdinand is a lower level, he gets the better spear. I'll give him the speed ring. You may have the killer tome, Constance. I'm gonna give you the experience because you're the lowest level here. And we are thoroughly split up, okay? 13 minutes, 1,200 kills.
We will now commence today's training battle. Defeat every enemy within the time limit.
Fools! Did you think I would just sit the battle out?
Constance! Ah, I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
I will prove to all that I am the truest noble. Watch closely, my mercenary friend.
Okay, let's see. Well, they're all split up, and none of them stand a chance solo. So, all of you are going for this sniper. I'll handle the rest.
What do you think you're doing? Plebeians are not permitted to compete. Witness the glory! Out of the way! A point! A most palpable point for Constance von Bell!
They killed their target. The game just didn't really announce it to me. Okay, you guys are now going after this one. Okay, the timer is actually shorter than I expected. I guess something's going to go wrong here.
Let's do this! Witness the might of Ferdinand von Eyck! You like that?
Out of the way!
general is entering the fray. Their defeat will extend the time limit.
Ah.
You two must have been rather I'm bored to come up with this competition.
But this was your idea in the first place.
Actually, Lawrence, that was a difference. No, never. It would take far too long to explain. Hold! You are meant to be judging our contest, not participating in it.
Second unit, advance.
Reinforcements, huh? Wonderful. More fodder for my noble personage. They're no match for us.
Another Mark General is entering the fray. Practice will be further extended if they are defeated. I'll tear you apart!
Back in the day, Constance and I were the twin flowers of Enbar High Society.
And now, the bright red rose of House Gloucester has made that number 3.
Now hold on a minute. I want no part of this fell bouquet, sirs. Out of the way! I've got you now!
On to the next one.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
See for yourself how strong we are.
Let's do this!
Couldn't hurt.
Let's do this!
The Empire's officers are mighty indeed. Why, the soldiers of my realm can scarce compare.
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look at my house's Pegasus Knights.
Indeed. Many battles come down to chance. No matter how superior the force, nothing is ever assured.
Bend the knee.
Sure, let me just add things up and... Huh?
We heard tell of your pathetic little game, and have come to put you in your place.
I've got that.
Happy? Why are you here?
Oh, I don't know. The bird invited me and it sounded like fun.
Indeed. Should have known Hubert was going to show up. Is that Dorothea? Yes, it was Dorothea. That didn't last long.
Oh, and I'm not actually mad, by the way. I was honestly glad to get some practice in.
Hubert, I should have known you would look to interfere.
I believe you are the ones interfering with an official Imperial training session. We are merely here doing our jobs.
Hubert is not capable of not being threatening. It's his natural state.
This is just the beginning.
Be glad.
Hello,
for
Hubert.
Lawrence Hammond Gloucester sings your praises.
Final words. I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Yeah, not bad.
Alright, let's see. What was the need? Oh, I've already defeated enough enemies.
Fair enough. Seeing as this was rather fun, I will overlook your churlishness.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
Hey, what happened with your competition anyway? I hope Coco won.
Well, I think I killed the most, but Constance might have been in second place.
Witness...
I won't...
What an exhilarating military exercise! But now, let's have the results.
Yes, please. No need to beat around the bush.
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
In that case, let's get to it. So, after tallying it all up, and the winner is...
You? But you were meant to watch and adjudicate the proceedings, not compete.
I did find it odd how you fought with such zeal. But the reason for it is now laid bare for all to see.
Then all of my efforts were for nothing? Ah, what a cad you are!
I didn't mean to, honest. But once the fight started...
Well, there's no sense crying over spilt milk. Perhaps we've learned that a noble's worth can't be measured in a practice battle. I mean, how effective can a competition be if some base commoner was able to best the three of us?
Perhaps you are correct. But as a victory is still a victory, what say we celebrate with some tea?
A fine idea. You must permit me to lend my magical touch to the tea making.
Hold, Constance. I think we can make do without your magic today. We just had a large practice skirmish. And I imagine there are many people trying to sleep at this hour. Your magic makes the tea shine so bright, it could easily disturb them.
A point well made. In that case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
This will be the best tea you have ever tasted, for it comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
And I will provide tea cakes to match, each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Eyre himself.
This will be ever so much fun!
Didn't you just say people are trying to sleep? I'm starting to think these three shouldn't be allowed to hang out with each other anymore.
Okay. Start with this one. Beat the Cavalier. Paladin is routed, okay? Alright, who are our... Oh god.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Well, hopefully you survive this, Bernadetta. And Manuela.
There's no stopping me.
You've got a decent bow. Manuela, you do not have a good home. Something respectable. Ah. And... hopefully.
Follow me, soldiers of the...
Alright, Idle Guard. Alright, then 7 minutes, 500 kills.
The fight starts now.
I don't want...
Alright, all of you
We've got to
defend the Paladin.
behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room.
I never let an audience down.
Keep up or get left behind. Got it?
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Can I face my comrades after this?
if I do. Too easy.
Show me what you're capable of.
The stronghold's ours.
Oh, this is a big group.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Time to get going.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Sylvain.
You ready for this? I take no pleasure in this fight. And neither will you.
Oh, please. Are you prepared? Phew. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I'm sure glad you're on my side. I bet you could take someone like me down in no time.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm dragging the others down.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Don't mind if I do.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
The stronghold's ours.
And I've killed more than enough enemies.
I'm unstoppable.
Show me what you're capable of.
This is going to be a tough one.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
This is all my fault.
What? I'm not the enemy you were hoping to fight?
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Don't mind if I do.
No regrets.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Right on. Out of the way. I've got you now. I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Hooray, more money.
One day. Seems like...
Can you believe this, Gwendol? We've waited what feels like decades, and still no Imperial army. What is the Emperor thinking? She promised to protect us.
Calm yourself, my lord. They will come. We've received reports of a large army forming to the south of Aryan. They will scatter this siege to the wind. I have no doubt of that.
They had better. It's her promises that swayed me into betraying the kingdom in the first place. I didn't do this just so my lands could be leveled by the King of Fargus' fiery wrath.
The Silver Maiden will keep us safe. She yields to no invader.
Viscount Elidor and Count Duval have both sent messages, imploring me to surrender for the sake of my people. Yes, perhaps it's not too late. I can lure the Imperial army in and kill them, then beg the king—
My lord!
Lenato, you fool. Your rashness is to blame for all of this.
This is no time to go soft, my lord. Turning our coats a second time would be abominable. One betrayal can be explained away with the right sort of excuse. But a second paints the lot of us as feckless curs.
Ugh. Then what would you have me do? Gwendol, you tell me.
Command it, my lord, and I will gladly go to my grave. You, however, must not. Yet unless you have fought life and limb for your people, you cannot surrender with honor intact. Anything less would earn you the people's scorn, just as it did your ancestors.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, of course. It certainly would not do to forget that roe blood is stained with treachery. Well, so be it. A weather vane must go with the wind, and a born traitor must finish the sedition he started.
Wise words, my lord. Your people will thank you for this course of action.
Well?
Oh, this was a mission. Alright, who do we got? Hubert?
I will prepare the scarlet path.
And
I'll show you
Raphael.
what I can do.
And 7 minutes, 200 kills.
The fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
We weren't strong enough.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Hold strong and watch.
Wait, that's it?
For an opportunity to strike back. On to the next one. Out of the way. I got you now.
Pretty good for it. Alright, where is this beast?
I've got
Scrawny Merc.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Come on, I'm trying to switch to Idle Guard.
You're undoing. Any final words?
Watch this.
Woohoo! No one's a match for my brawn.
I must make the most.
An Apex Toll. That sounds really good.
Greetings.
Alright, return to camp. Alright, Anna, you have anything good for me?
Have some time to kill? Well, hello there. Nothing but the
Well,
best
can't
for
say
you.
no to more seals. I think I have enough intermediates for now.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, facility upgrades.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, 3 4 juices. See if we've got something like that Apex tone.
Hey there. Need something?
This also doesn't even seem to exist.
Is this it?
There we are. Well, let's upgrade Yuritsa's weapon. I thought this was free. Oh, it doesn't cost gold. It still costs materials. Whoa.
Is this it? See you around.
There.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, let's get Hubert the Warlock class. Just so he can train it.
All is...
I've seen worse.
What a fascinating...
Can't wait to
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus. Do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be? It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed, this is the first I have heard of it. Though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right? Well, your pops is on that list. I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude. I think that was around the time I decided to hide under
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be...
You, a noble?
No joke. The full name's Balthus. I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies. I was the heir to my house too, so we got to see each other a lot.
An heir? Goodness me, I have to think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be...
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the lord of the house. It wasn't till after I inherited the title.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And I feel I now understand your...
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you? Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
Alright, before I forget...
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, still working on Hubert, that's fine. I'm surprised that Edelgard and Lysethia don't have more support levels. Since Lysithia's entire reason for joining Edelgard is that she's interested in Edelgard. Okay, we're good.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, back to war. Silver one.
I'm going to
Lenhart,
doze off.
oh no.
I just know it.
For
And
Lady
Monica.
Edelgard.
A lot of casters this time. 500 kills, 7 minutes.
The fight starts now. We must...
Alright, you all
We've got to
defend the
hold
Pegasus
at
Knight.
all costs.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
Do lend a hand, would you?
about your power.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Retreat!
Okay, let's go.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
I have to fall back. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Anything for Lady Ada.
And off we go.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Right on.
Okay, where are they going to rendezvous? I don't think I'm ever going to make it to that, but
I wield this blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
Is that all we've got? I'm unstoppable. Show me what you're capable of. This is all my fault.
alright, I've got more than enough kills. I just need to get up here and defeat Rodrigue.
Show me the limits of your strength.
Anything for Lady
This is not...
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Our defense was perfection itself.
Ooh. I need to upgrade that and give that to Idle Guard. Lysethia wants to go on an expedition. Okay.
Right.
Upgrades first, then Lysethia.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hello. Let's see. Let's hurry. Things are a lot simpler with you. I mean that in a good way. It feels as though time flows slower and The responsibilities of a noble are such a burden. I don't have time for all that. House Ordelia isn't descended from one of the 10 elites, but nonetheless, many of us have been born with and that's that. I have a tendency to think I'm always right. Right. It's been a while since I've been able to relax like...
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
This war is
Man.
ours to be won.
And Eureka.
So be it.
It's usually those two at the same time. 7 minutes, 500 kills.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is... I've got one of those easy wins.
I will accompany you.
my comrades after this.
Success was to be expected.
The stronghold's ours.
We're at a disadvantage here. Must fight with caution.
On to the next one.
Show me what you're capable of.
I've got
Too easy.
Oh. Probably shouldn't have left yet there, guys.
Commence the mission. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
right on. This is just the beginning.
You have killed so many. Perhaps I underestimated you.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. You may continue to rely on me.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What next?
I cannot withdraw. Not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this.
Too easy.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know who you are.
What spices shall I dress you with?
These people are simply begging to...
All right. Everybody go after him.
I cannot withdraw. Not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this. It's not over.
It's not over.
What's up?
Great thing.
I must.
Office.
Right.
Oh no. Yeah, I think we're aborting this fight for the moment. We're actually going to go take Hoppy and Manuela up to level 20 apiece.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Strength.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, why not?
Let's get this over with.
7 minutes, 500 kills.
The fight starts now.
Huh?
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Prepare to be amazed. Need a hand, dear?
We're starting already?
I never let an audience down.
Here I go. No mistakes. They
Of course, it's the second fight in a row I've forgotten to give Edelgard her new axe.
retreat.
taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Let us begin.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Alright, Idle Guard.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must. How does that please you? You'll have to take things from here. I'm bringing it down.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's give this a shot.
Here I go. No. Success was to be expected.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next one. Show me what you're capable of. Neat. Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone to...
Can I face my comrades after this?
How does that please you? Too easy. Here I go. No mistakes.
Amazing, as I've come to expect from you.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We can ill afford defeat here. We can ill afford defeat here.
taste more bitter than black as coffee.
I would really appreciate if they would stop saying that one defeat line.
Won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. You're worth 1,000 soldiers. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
This should come in.
Hey! Hey!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
That'll upgrade the entire base camp. It did.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that.
Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garreg. I wasn't there for very long. But I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. What about you, though? What did you do
Before that, I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research.
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that but for her to take me in and raise me as her own?
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
Something on your mind?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a room.
You know, someone told me one time that but when I asked her about it, she just Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Is it...
No, it's nothing. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if
I'm fine, don't worry about it. Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons. If you ever feel like talking about it...
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains...
Alright, Ferdinand. He's over here.
As it happens... An excursion? By all means, take me where you will. Let us rest for a bit.
Encounter?
I now understand the impulse to shout one's name in a large... When I was young, my parents often took me out riding. But those were better times. Thank you. Your horse is so well behaved. You must have some... Impressive! Ah, the Great Horizon calls! My apologies.
Hey, Ferdinand is easy to understand. He's a simple creature. Have a feather.
Exactly. Is there a bug on my face? Come find me whenever you wish to go. As it happens... Now, time for a break. Let us concentrate our efforts on route. Afterwards, I say we reward ourselves with a gripping training session. And crown the evening with a meal well-deserving of our raven... Is something amiss?
I don't know. It feels like you might be leaning a little too hard on the whole giving your all thing. You didn't used to... I know you want to do your best, but it's starting to feel like I can't even relax when I...
Perhaps you are right. I have been I suppose seeing my father locked away in that dungeon made me feel the need to accomplish some. At times like these, devoting myself fully to what few things I can do is all that keeps me going. Otherwise, I would simply succumb to the reality of how powerless I truly am. The pressure is immense.
Now that you mention it, I think I find it's that pressure forcing you to keep your guard up. Like you're constantly... Take your breaks, for example. It never looks like you're doing anything even resembling... I wouldn't worry about your father, though. I know you'll find the...
I appreciate your counsel. I feel as though I have gained some valuable new insight into myself. After all, one can hardly notice the changes they undergo
Hey,
as they
Braven,
happen.
how's it going?
It seems partnering with you is the right decision. Your advocacy for maximal effort continues to be an inspiration.
Oh, I wasn't really trying to give you advice or anything. And that's definitely not what I'm advocating for. But if what I said helped, then I'm glad I could be there for you. I just hope you can start cutting yourself a little slack. Your future's bright, Ferdinand.
A veritable wellspring of advice as always. I am deeply obliged.
As long as you're feeling better. I mean, war councils are grim already, but they'd be practically unbearable with you sulking around the place. And really, it was nothing. Just here to help.
Nothing? If ever there is a time to give it one's all, it is when expressing gratitude. It seems you could learn something from me as well. And just you watch. I swear on the Iron Name, I will surpass my father in the most stunning fashion.
He's never gonna learn, is he?
And we have an award to pick up. Is it gonna be something good or something mostly useless?
Well, how'd it go?
Speed carrots. Never say no to speed carrots.
Any result's a good result.
Actually reminds me, we probably have a lot of stat up items that I haven't been using. Alright, time to do some training.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, let's get Idle Guard another class to learn. Don't actually know if there are any skills that Armored Knight gets that her base class doesn't, but we'll try that. Okay. Ah. Thank you. Alright, let's get Balthus a higher level class. So you can be working on that. When you got spikes that side sticking off your fists, it's a bad idea to smack your fists together, buddy. Okay, nobody's mastered anything, so we may begin the training.
We must work together and improve.
I work to grow.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
I think I'm getting the head.
This is part of me now.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, time to look at the skills we're even using. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. We'll get rid of that. Boost critical. And while I'm here, give Idleguard her new axe. That's where Apex Tome was, okay. Okay. And we need to do activity.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yep. Okay, I don't have any seeds here. All this. And your reason.
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we were.
My sword is yours.
And you don't use swords, Yuritsa.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, who are our next? Monica and Lysithia. Fine.
Lady Edelgard. There's no time to waste.
Okay, 500 kills, 7 minutes.
Let's earn our keep.
Let us unite our...
Alright, where's the one we need to defend?
We've got a friend in trouble. Strength for a successful defense. A disadvantage is nothing to fear. We will...
I barely use Monica. Pretty much, yes. I can use most of them, but I find it easier to get S ranks if I just use Shed.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I mostly only use other characters when we have to fight one of the beasts.
You're capable of.
And I'm expecting the game might try to bite me in the butt about it later, but so far it hasn't.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I could do with some reinforcements. I've got you now. We can ill afford defeat here.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Now, where's this mage I need to knock sense back into?
I hate to admit it, but you are truly an indispensable part of our army.
Alright, you all remain.
We've got...
That turned out well.
Don't mind if I do.
I've got over 500 kills.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Hello, Annette. You really don't look like you should be on the battlefield, Annette.
People I care about.
We need to get you some armor, maybe a helmet to replace that bonnet.
what you're capable of. You won't go down without a fight. It doesn't matter who you are. I'll come at you with everything I've got. I've got you now.
We said we'd defend this place, and we did. Well, would...
Eye catcher.
That's so.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, let's go take a look at the tactics. Also known as the place you throw money.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Alright. Not gonna bother learning that one on Shez. Learning it on Idle Guard, however.
What a fascinating power.
And yes, more ability slot.
I must make the most of this ability. I must make the most of this ability.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, we unlocked another batch of training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Manuela. Put somebody else in here. Ferdinand has 3 full support levels with Lysithea to level. Well then, doing that. Adelgard has 3 levels with a lot of people. And Monica has mastered her mage class, so she can become a warlock now.
My style made.
Alright, anybody else mastered here? No. In trade.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
This is suitable.
Glad I haven't been wasting.
Training can be the difference between... Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, let's do...
That's up.
Already have some weapons. Let's get a magic bow. That sounds good. Alright, who is getting field time this time?
Ours to be won.
Ferdinand, and is it Yuritsa? No, it's Dorothea this time.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Really need to give Dorothea some levels, but okay. 4 minutes, 400 kills.
Let's earn our keep.
I have to focus.
United, we are unbeatable.
Oh, the second one. Let them handle that one while I go handle this one. Here we go. Good job, Dorothea. I feel like you should have gained multiple levels for that.
So bad.
Hi.
This is defeat. I'm sorry.
Looks like that's it for us.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Your strength anew. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
I've got it.
Yeah, we're over 400 kills, though. No bonus for getting S rank on those, apparently.
I need more.
Killer axe, though. That's good to have. Okay, cannot use Awakening or Warrior specials during this battle. Okay.
Have to do my best.
And Eureka.
Understood.
About to get a new bow, Ash. Okay, you're not high enough level to use the magic bow, so killer bow +4 it is. Okay, 500 kills, 7 minutes.
Let's earn our keep.
Alright.
We must hold at all costs.
Do not be intimidated.
I've got this.
Retreat! Just wait. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Have you guys defeated this one yet? No, you have not. Okay.
Great! Let's keep it up. Retreat!
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Have to keep the momentum.
I've got
going.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Retreat!
please you.
And let's get up here and assist. Okay, they finally finished that.
I almost feel...
Well then.
Sorry for them.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You have killed so many. Perhaps I underestimated you.
Alright, let's kill the golem.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I need to be idle guard for this. Alright, I'm gonna send the rest of you over against this guy while I finish this thing off.
This grows troublesome.
I'm in a bad spot.
I'm on my way.
That wasn't so bad.
It's a 500 kill mission, right? 30 seconds. Oh, he's an armored. Yeah, probably not gonna get this one in time. Because he has so much health and so much armor. You never know. I feel like that was probably 10 or 15 seconds over. And it was. Oh well.
I must out. I won't let. I'm getting.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, I also need 6 humble
Let me know
furnishings.
if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Keep that one. No, that's it. Oh, it did.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, another training mission. Training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Who knew this?
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright guys, I need to AFK for a chunk of time here to go feed my dogs and do a few other things. So we're gonna hang out with Idle Guard for a few minutes. I'm back. So who are our Dorothea and Raphael? Alright. Let's go throw as much money as we can into making Dorothea high enough level to not instantly die.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, that's probably more levels than she. Raphael's level 27, so we'll make Dorothea level 27.
Accept the gifts you're...
Also, make her a warlock.
Guess I'll have to learn.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
That's not the button I meant to push. Anything else floating around here that I didn't notice? Doesn't look like it. Wait, no. Okay. Bonus. Okay. Okay. The Defense of the Silver Maiden.
This isn't good. It seems the fortress gates have been partially breached. The kingdom's soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Does that make us right on time or a bit too late? Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart. I assume our soldiers stand ready?
We go on your command.
If we dally too long, some of our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy. That includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, him and every other noble.
Come now, that is simply not true. Why, take me for example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire.
You can tell us all about it later, Ferdinand. Everyone?
Defeat Dimitri. Okay, we have to bring Yuritsa. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any enemies with lock touch.
I'll show you what I can do.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I stand ready.
Okay, 16 minutes, 1,800 kills.
Courage, everyone.
Right then, let us go to work.
Okay, Hubert. I'm going to pair you with, I always pair you with Idle Guard. You're being paired with Idle Guard. Petra. You're with Raphael.
Now
Lorenz.
it is my turn.
I think you're with me, Lorenz.
Leave
And
this
Dorothea with
Looks
Eureka.
like you could use some help.
Orion Road is nearly ours. Keep pressing until we claim the main hall.
Here I go. The king's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stall for so much time.
They're closing in on the main hall. We
Tell
must
me what to
watch
do.
them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall.
Oops.
Now it
Lorenz.
is my turn.
You go to Idle Guard.
Oh, before Count Rowe is put in peril.
Count Rowe values his life above all else. If they get a blade to his throat, the man
Take a
could...
breath.
Okay, Stronghold Captain. Stronghold Captain. Okay.
I've got this.
Bring us in a heartbeat. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but...
But the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
Devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate. We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it. Let us go. To kill.
This place is a serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
I've got this.
Oh, that's the main gate.
Main
I've got this.
gates are open. What now?
I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past us.
The enemy controls the central gates as well. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
So you're saying we should start by using the 2 devices in front of the central gates?
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
You call that fighting? The Great Lion has only begun to roar!
I'll not falter.
Let's link up. Watch my back.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Spikes just came out of the ground! Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits!
Oh, they conquered this spot. Okay. How do I get to where I need to be? Oop, not that way. Alright, you guys... kill that priest.
So this is where I come. Very well. I stand ready for what comes.
Time slips away from us.
Move faster! Shall we call on Castle Gaspar's militia? They've been posing as civilians and should be near the main hall now.
Yes, do that.
Then I welcome you. We will claim victory.
That should buy the main. In hall some time.
Very well.
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
Well, since you guys seem to be coming this way anyway, even though I told you not to.
I've got this.
Still improving.
Splendid. Though yours is indeed a power that warrants caution. Let us go.
Hello, Mercedes.
I thought it might be you, Emile. This is admittedly not the reunion I was hoping for.
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes.
Watch my back.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
There.
I've got this.
Now we can reach the other devices that will open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
The devices we're looking for are up on the walls to the east and west.
In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed. All troops, advance!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
Don't worry, Randolph. I'm on my way. If I could ever figure out how to get through these stupid... Ow.
Let's link up.
Watch my back.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Alright, I helped you about as much as I can there, Randolph.
Here I go. Everyone, to me. One is down, one is to go.
I've got it.
time.
I've got this.
Now, to breach the central gates.
You will go no further.
If Dedu is here, that means Dimitri is too.
You got my back?
Watch my back.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
It seems we may be able to disarm the traps within the fortress.
I saw another device like this on the other side of the wall. Let's disable it.
I think not.
Okay.
Not a problem.
I am actually going to be controlling somebody else here for a bit.
I've got this.
So I'm going to send Shez over there.
It's my turn.
And then I'm going to switch to...
Mine still.
Sure, Randolph works. Actually, or Raphael works. But no, I'm actually going to
Take
switch to
your
Idle
best
Guard
shot.
for this fight.
Walk through a bunch
It
of
is
traps.
time.
Oh, let's disable them already.
But where is Idle Guard? Oh, good lord. Now we're going to go with Eureka.
Witness. Face me. I won't give up. Tedious.
I'll take over.
My last battle was a fight. I thank you for the opportunity, Your Majesty.
How was I supposed to get to him that fast?
I've no desire to take
Oh,
unnecessary
okay.
lives.
Gwendolyn, I've decided we fight for the king after all. Help His Majesty drive those Imperial dogs back from whence they came.
Why, my lord? How could you change sides again after all my cautioning?
So it's come to this. So be it. Take our remaining soldiers and cut the Imperial dogs down where they stand.
I am your knight to my dying breath, my lord.
I see you've dug your grave. Now you can lie in it.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Temporarily retreated.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly to the main hall now.
And the traps have been disabled.
Now we can advance safely.
Now we've disabled the traps. That does not in any way change the fact that I have forever to go to get back. I probably should have invested in those ladders. Good job, Idle Guard. How's our kill count? 1,200?
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Is this the capability of a mercenary? I have awe.
Yeah, my goal is to not actually kill you, Gwendol, but I'm probably going to have to.
Let's link up. Watch my back.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
There's no more.
That's what I was afraid it was going to.
If we want to slow the enemy, we must put as many troops by the main hall as we can.
Hey, weren't there hidden stairs that lead from the east and west walls down to the fortress grounds?
Oh, now they let me turn those on.
It's supposed to be like this.
My lord may be gone, but my fealty will not perish so easily.
Now we can send troops in from the walls. Time to make the kingdom sweat.
Well fought, whelps.
Imagine you could save him, maybe, if you were able to do this quest faster.
To think you once had a place at our table. Such a shame.
If the Count has been struck down, I'll simply crush the enemy by my own hand. Let us make this a clean fight.
We finally have the advantage. Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
I've got this.
Are you here to help? Thank you.
sent y'all over here. What are you guys doing in there hanging out with Dimitri? Only 1,500 kills.
I've got
Come to offer me your head, Edelgard? How careless of you.
I could say the same of you. Surely the responsibility you bear is no less than
Let us go. I think not.
There was a lot of enemies in here.
Watch my back.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
You must have kept busy to make such strides in 2 short years.
I could say the same for you. Now let's get this over with.
Aryan Road has nearly been brought to field. Very well.
Aryan Road is the linchpin of the West. If we don't retake it... No. We must retake it.
Need 12 more kills. There we go.
Watch my back.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
We are at a breaking point. All forces, fall back. Move, Your Majesty. I will guard your escape.
That will not be necessary to do. Stay with our king and live on.
Swear that you will return to us again. I could not bear to lose you.
Bring victory to Fargus, Your Majesty. Not done yet! So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Fargus, nor cause any of my friends and allies harm. I have been weak. I have been unready. But I can still atone by giving the two of them a chance to escape.
Please, young mistress, surrender! Out of the way!
Is the king safe? Good. Then I've done what
I guess there's
set
no
out
way to
do.
save Ingrid. Or maybe if I hadn't killed her so fast, there would have been an option. That's a shame. I like Ingrid, but it would also make
She laid down
sense.
her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the very end.
Yet sadly, despite our best efforts, Count Rowe and too many others perished.
This is most painful indeed.
We must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
I know. I know. Forgive me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Then I would only be mourning your death instead. The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
Your Majesty, please.
She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor, only to face the agony of death once more. It should have been me who died. How can I ever atone to Count Galatea? To Glenn?
Please, don't torment yourself. Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you. Do not take that from her.
In the name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus. So rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
Hey guys, I need just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I must...
To kill.
And I have now checked. You can't save Ingrid, but it was possible
By your
to
valiant
save Count
efforts,
Rowe.
Aryan Road
But
has held strong.
I'm
I thank
fine
you
with letting
one
him die.
and all.
I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble? I thought I was surely off to my death when Count Rowe turned on us.
A fine job of pulling through. Truly, that dumb luck of yours is awe-inspiring.
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had...
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Right now, we need to discuss our next move. I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles, and until we've had time to retool our strategy.
We hold Aryan Road and the Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrden to the east, and Garreg Mach between. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to... After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance, or my command has been riddled with errors.
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming from? You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to see Her Majesty's vulnerable side.
Reassuring her with predictable responses, are we? Well, sorry. For once,
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the lens. I will be using the extra time to make improvements, so I...
I'm lucky to be surrounded by such...
How about me? Do I?
I can always count on you to be you.
So we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time either. My bones could use the rest after all the battles we've been through.
I wholeheartedly agree. The respite will help us prepare to face...
Yeah, I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
But what about Captain Burling and your old allies? The ones who were brutal. You said avenging them. And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the...
Don't get me wrong. I'd still love to prove I'm... But imagine if we got someone like that on our... It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. Unless you think that's a mistake. The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the kingdom. They don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got...
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about... Their allegiances have changed, yes. But no matter their client, they've always been fighting the Empire. For that matter, what makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person?
As if nobody's ever flipped sides.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single...
Hey.
Yes?
Why is it so important to you that...
Because I care about you, of course.
Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Scarlet Blaze. Unrest in Enbar. Despite successfully defending Aryan Road, Edelgard concludes it is no longer possible for her to hold the eastern and western lines at the same time, and pauses to explore solutions.
Almost as if trading places, she sends Count Berglies to the Kingdom Front and returns her own forces to the Imperial capital of Enbar.
Okay, I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
One can never be too safe. We do not know where our enemy lurks these days.
Lysithia's here too? What's she got to do with this?
Oh, that's interesting. An optional character.
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark. I asked her to come along so she might be privy to all of the information.
I'm just listening. Pretend I'm not even here. And besides, they're my enemy too.
Right.
Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding. But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them at one time, so we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us return.
That's true. They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
They're a real headache, all right.
I called you here because I have a request and a warning. I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs, right?
It stands to reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as your long-lost brother? Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
Or, what if one of them calls out,
Maybe they are your family, maybe they are not. Could you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet? Forgive me. That was cruel. I am merely voicing one possibility among many. Still, now you will know to expect it. It behooves you to remember how harsh reality can actually be.
That's a long way away from everything else. Wait, is there only one mission here? Okay, we have a paralogue, and we only have one mission. Huh. But no, we're returning to camp.
Yes.
way to go! Way to go! Oh. Listen up. Yeah.
By the way,
it's all hopeless.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out.
Got a sec?
I wonder...
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
What do you think?
No.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, yay!
That reminds me.
Do you have a moment? Well, you see...
You sure?
To be brief,
Indeed.
Sorry, Ash.
Hey.
Got a minute?
Hold on.
Yeah, Hubert doesn't trust anybody, Lysithea. And even if he does, he wouldn't hesitate to kill you if he thought he needed
Excellent.
to. So.
Let's see.
Speaking of...
Right on.
In actuality,
All right.
Well met.
Hey there.
Knowing Caspar, he doesn't care.
Excuse me. What do you think?
Let's see.
Ah. Do you have a moment?
Right on.
What can I do for you?
Frankly,
You sure?
how unexpected.
right. Damn.
Let's see.
Okay, we talked to everybody. Training time. Actually, turn around. We're heading around here. I very much doubt it. I'm gonna check. Oh, hello, Anna.
So here's my pitch. Welcome.
More advanced seals, but I don't really
Come back
need any
soon.
right now.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Now, alright, training time.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
A new power is now being mine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Petra had lock touch. You could have gone through the doors in the last mission. We didn't have to run back and forth so much.
Time to work you into shape.
a challenge.
This'll help me break new
I imagine.
Who knew that?
One step at a time.
Hey, anything that...
This better not be...
I've got the hang of it.
Can't wait.
This is suitable.
I need more.
Glad I haven't been waiting.
Training
All right, let's get Lysithia a healer class, maybe.
How...
All right, Balthus, you're getting benched. Doritsa's coming in, and Mercedes is with. Yeah.
We are accomplishing more together.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
The tea is delicious, and though it's not quite sweet enough for me, it has a lovely aroma.
Ah, you've noticed. Yes, I added some rare rose nectar.
That explains the unique flavor. I rather like it.
As the saying goes, the richer the nectar, the richer the time spent with your companion.
Yes, and it goes so well with the treats that... Hmm? Oh no! We've eaten them all!
Sadly, I fear that is all we have. Sweet treats are rather difficult to come by in these dark times. But if there is anything else you desire, I will endeavor to...
If there are no more treats to be had, I feel our tea is complete. Good day.
Wait, stop! We may not have treats, but surely there are matters on your mind.
No. Again, good day.
He says, "Good day, sir."
Lysithia, I know you do not want to talk about it, but I am aware of a certain anxiousness on your part when it comes to joining the common folk.
I don't know who you heard that absurd idea from, but it's certainly not true. It's true that I seek to become a commoner. So when the war is over, I intend to relinquish my peerage and live peacefully with my parents. But anxious? Perish the thought.
Yet you must be wrestling with serious matters indeed if you are willing to surrender your title. And you must have at least some unease about what sort of life a commoner leads. From what I hear, every noble who is descended in status is suffering. If such a future awaits you, it is surely just cause for a concern or two.
You speak of fallen nobles who had their ranks stripped for one I'm surrendering the trappings of nobility because it's what I want.
I see. Well then, what if you become a commoner and live a life which transcends the barrier you have experienced as a noble of some quality? And it would be a terrible waste to see that buried. You would bring a unique perspective to your new position. And the nobility will certainly listen to any suggestions you have.
Yes, yes, it's all a very pretty thought, but it is meaningless for me. It's the duty of nobility to worry about what is best for commoners and the world. I can no longer accept responsibility for things in Fodlan. All I can do is be close to my parents and live out what life remains to me in peace.
Lysithea...
Your tea was exceptional. Thank you.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, the lack of arrows on Idle Guard's A there makes me pretty sure that I've maxed Idle Guard. Uh-oh. Like this isn't going to go well.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
Oh, I'm surprised.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
I don't...
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Come on, Will.
And you... We all must do our fair share.
Oh, it's you. Hey, Ash. Not much. Just perusing this tactics book.
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back. I picked it up myself back at the monastery. But it was so dense,
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here, too, if you can get past the right.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain...
yeah.
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse... I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners... Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy.
Nah, it's fine. I learned, looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of...
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond...
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic. In that sense, you're not so different.
You really think? I only have my mom to thank for...
Yeah. You know, I didn't know how to read myself.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book. It makes me wonder where my mom learned, but it's not...
Oh,
I've also capped Petra, but apparently she's currently locked, so can't do her final support thing.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Sure.
We can... We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile.
I am confident you'll be.
I do love how consistent they are
must do our
with
fair
Constance's personalities. Oh, he has a full 3 levels of Constance.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand Begin! You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
I am hesitant even to ask, but...
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence. Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged. However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my...
Were you not once...
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest...
Then it seems I must adjust my I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent from... I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to... But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest! Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yet why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager.
I do dare, and have done. And while I know not of your status with House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken, I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth a...
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as the... We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inherit... Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table. Why, we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a...
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete. That we may determine, but as our previous match of martial prowess ended with no clear winner, perhaps we should find a different...
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your...
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
my...
Oh, yeah!
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, everything has been done that can be done. Let's check our...
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Okay, who are my... Balthus and Manuela. Am I going over here? Oh yeah, levels. I think I want both of them to be at least level 27.
Time to work you into shape.
Go all the way to 30. For Balthus and...
If these are...
Strength.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh yes, we have paralogs. I think Ignatz is probably a little under-leveled for this, but the other guys are high enough that will be fine.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your...
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me this...
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former
They've been around for a while.
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my... For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and...
But why would they...
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a When I ask, he evades me and changes the...
Yes.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with it. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was...
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester after...
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in...
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends?
No, what I meant to...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with...
That's it? Well,
that was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some truth.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two... Also, These are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians.
Right, the old mercenary to...
They have some connection to my father as well. So I would...
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will...
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose... Now then, we should be off. With my... We will depart as soon as you...
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to
to prepare a ham. I feel like it might be a good idea to bring yes, the Blessed Lance. I feel like there might be a monster on this mission. Ignatz, you definitely need an upgrade, buddy. You get the new magic bow we got not too long ago. And you get to use these steel gauntlets plus 22. You will enjoy them, Raphael. Okay, 10 minutes, 1,200 kills.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
I've got...
Shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
I've got this.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Probably. It would make perfect sense if your father had had the Lord of Regan assassinated because he wanted to replace him.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you... Foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Let these folks go. They'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Okay, you guys,
I've got
kill that one.
Still improving.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Alright, that should be all.
We can't get up the front. Let's cut around back.
There's something strange.
I've got this.
Strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
I've got this.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape. It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael. We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
Don't say it. In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
I've got this.
You guys can fight this one.
I've got this.
Seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
killed more than enough. Right? No, we did 12 punches.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
This is awful. We have to do something.
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
This is just the beginning.
Wow. You really are powerful. I could never hope to compare.
Gotta get stronger.
Okay, no more ballista.
Splendid! We have the advantage. Accept your defeat.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Yep. Pretty sure I was right.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Ah, we were 30 seconds too slow.
Yeah, no.
I found.
Good.
I've got the hang of.
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general...
We had much to discuss, which I will share.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenary. At first, they were used in the ways one might think. Keeping villages safe, guarding the border. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn.
Yeah, that's a weird...
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed men. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchant's path and scare...
I'm not...
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the... An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time, he fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly...
Merchants that include...
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's...
So it would seem. I am terrible.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to, but they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order...
I was wondering the same... Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation.
Based on what the bandit said, I suspect it was someone from our house. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you, right?
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father, I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my... Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of...
Yes, but...
But nothing. I'm done. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat part, you promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me...
This does not sit right with me.
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me.
Oh, very well. I steakhouse.
Now that's the right thing.
Still feels a little weird.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Alright. Question marks. Oh.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least. We're here in the gardens, chatting.
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
Monica has a good point.
This is the part where you nobles all crowd around a table slurping on tea, right? Seems like a good enough way to unwind a bit.
Tea? I wouldn't mind were it just... What's happening in...
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to send soldiers to intercept them. But we should be prepared for any...
Do you think it's those who slid?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside, though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think she would do that?
You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
Yes, we will be persuading Shamir. There is no question about that.
Another day, another stage to conquer. I'll do my best.
Put Petra here, but we're gonna swap her with Lorenz, so she's actually an active participant in this fight. And I think I'm gonna replace Monica with Aldous.
Oh yeah!
And Ferdinand, I'm going to replace you with Yuritsa, just so I can pair him up with Mercedes. $1,500 killed, 16 minutes.
That was Shamir.
Now it is my... I will aid you.
I'm on it. No, I'll tag along. Starting the mission, providing support.
So, what? I'll back you up. Hang on.
Which means the attackers. You got my back?
They must be the Knights of Saros' assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Stop the enemy incursion!
With you.
Seal off those entry points before reinforcements arrive!
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. As your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
I'm going for this one. Everybody else go for that one.
We must exterminate them. With much haste.
Peace, good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. But sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
This is my duty!
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake this section of the palace.
Or they take that one? Yeah.
not my target, which means you're wasting my time.
Hate me all you want.
I can't waste another minute.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
Alright, where's everybody else? Are they looping around top? They are.
I've got this.
Callister teams with enemies. Crush them all!
Is there even one room I can be alone?
Let's link up.
Follow my lead!
We'll do it together. I got you now.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen.
I'm going the wrong way.
Enemy down.
Praiseworthy.
I'll claim the Emperor's head myself.
Alright, you guys done up there? Yes, you are.
Elf.
Enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
I'm trying.
Not good. We're sitting ducks now.
It was too close. We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty. Follow my lead!
We'll do it together. I got you now.
These aren't assassins. They're an army.
I see there is no depth the church will not sink to. I must do something.
Everyone to me! I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
Well, that can't be good. He's going to use magic to send in attackers.
takes care of the right, which leaves us with the true problem at hand. Good, but not... You will not escape our clutches this time.
They're really keeping the heat on. Alright, time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I...
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
What the hell? How did our guys end up over there? Yeah, I think they'll still get to the bishop before Fortress Knight does, but oh, that didn't work.
Stay calm.
I've got this. Warp magic. And now I find myself surrounded.
We have to help Her Majesty. Even she can't hold out against such numbers.
Yes, and I'm on my way.
This will not be my resting place. It can't be.
Is this the capability of a mercenary?
Alright, I'm going after Shamir. You guys defend Idleguard.
Caught one. Do it.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
That should do for now.
Skies were meant to be secure. Now I am doubly sorry we have a traitor in our midst. Leave it to me!
Hello, Catherine.
It's brave of you to try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
Thunder, Catherine. It seems Rhea is not playing around.
No mercy to the Archbishop's enemies!
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to the throne room upon your command.
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side. This is my duty. Do it.
As you wish. Use the magic. His man is ever ready.
Nicely timed. Thank you, Minister Hevering.
I've got your back.
Strange, Shamir. I heard you quit the Knights of Saros, yet to be a dream. Follow my lead!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Well, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
Then let me make you an offer. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir! Run, Catherine. I'm staying. Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir. Go before I kill you myself. Damn it.
Good. We have a contract. The threat has been quelled, but we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
Not sure I killed enough enemies
Did
for
you
that.
hear? My father has vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly. As is his... But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly. The Knights of Saros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be...
I agree. That is one possibility. Oh, there is another. Yes, well. Now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the...
All will be revealed in time.
I didn't kill enough enemies.
I'm getting... War feet.
Me.
Hello, Shamir.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Saros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes, well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh, yeah? What?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark. It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time. And oh, surprise! You have dark powers.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiance. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision... I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately... This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure.
Don't worry about it. I would have done this. Honestly, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did, but I swear, we will make amends. You have but to let us know how.
You can start by trusting me, or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar.
Oh, he's right, Edelgard.
Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The great war Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Seros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
Part 1 finished. Okay, I felt like we might be deeper in the game than just finishing
Scarlet
part 1.
Blaze. Shifting history. 5 months have passed since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
Today is a momentous day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our men.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head to head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my body. I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
I wouldn't miss it for...
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this.
Yes. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces.
Well, as leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance, I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful...
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all it...
The pact is...
And now it is our job.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're I know you'll do great things. Yeah.
Well, if Claude
Right
doesn't turn on
plenty
us...
of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new Count ruling Gloucester, and Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial...
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of this. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by...
You're staying behind, right, Holst?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on this. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most...
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the kingdom would see there between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west using Aryan Road as a... We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work...
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom, but provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize. dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargate. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with him.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the... What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter.
There is truly no other noble like you, Leonard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, when people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garrett from the sound of my mother's letters. Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like... Our Petra is always ready for what I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different
Yeah,
factions
Petra's gonna
in this
need more
thing,
clothes.
even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to...
That's a big one. Oh. Oh.
What do you think?
Right on.
Listen. Excuse me. Ah. This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight?
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow.
It will be good to be putting this war when the war is finished.
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract, if you have the desire, you could come...
Wait, seriously?
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, after losing the war with the Empire, Brigid was forced into becoming a vassal. But this war is giving Brigid the chance to stand up. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchange is... I am needing a person I can trust. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too...
No, it's not that. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart. The people like you and Edelgard are already thinking about what comes next. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Brigid. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be...
Powerful words. And I'm happy. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-do. That is why I am approaching you so early. Because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide.
Okay, maybe we actually are closer to the end than I thought.
Can I help you? Leave it to you.
How may I help you?
By the by. Do you have a moment? Let me see.
Huh? Have you heard?
Listen up. Ugh.
I carry a little of
It requires
everything here.
seals.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Still 2 of them.
Hope to see
I'm
you
gonna
again
need
soon.
more. But 2 will do for now.
Listen.
Got a sec?
Yes, he's a dragon.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Come to think of it,
Oh, man. Uh-huh.
You there.
Why would you want to speak with me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but no.
Yes, I recommend having the conversation indoors.
Unbelievable.
Let's see.
Oh.
Are you sure?
That's appalling. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I was just.
Our relationship has been strained for a while. Yes. At least I felt.
Oh, you mean that time I found you hiding? I didn't think anything about that.
No, not that. Well, yes.
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid?
Yes.
That happened a long time ago.
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather... I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself...
Well, I'd like to apologize too. Why does being called a kid? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like...
Look, I'm a type plus... I do have some...
Really? You don't look...
You don't think...
Yeah. Now that I really look at you...
Oh,
but most importantly, your skill at commanding...
Hold on!
Crud, I misspoke.
There you go. Making excuse...
This conversation's going...
It would seem so. Though...
Hey, there you go. See?
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way. But...
Hey, could you spare a moment? I can't believe it.
Wonderful.
Did you hear?
Got a sec?
Greetings. Actually...
Greetings. In actuality...
What do you need?
Nuh-uh.
Nice one.
Yes.
Well, that reminds me.
Let's see.
Truly.
Yes. Shall we?
Battle suggestions.
I have a strategy.
What if we tried this?
I have a
Hey, so
I have a strategy.
Hey, so hear me out.
I have a proposition.
What if we tried this? Just leave everything to me.
Shall we? What do you think?
Hey!
At the moment, I'm going to give it to nobody.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you.
Of course.
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of... It got me thinking. What do I need to do for you to trust me?
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that bit. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither... Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without...
Very well. What...
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would... Everyone's got a bone to pick with you. Especially the Church and those who slip. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the... And I figure Hubert will stay off my back as long as I put my energy into... Then you can lead us to victory and we'll all...
Perhaps, but I think the only way to protect me is by staying at my side. And allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an
There's...
Yeah, I guess you're right. Please, Edelgard. Even if it just...
Very well. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are so, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well...
Thanks, Edelgard.
Of course. What I...
Do you really have to ask? Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose... Now I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life surrounded by...
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent. You gave me a seat at the table when— If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this gal, she's a whole new person thanks to you.
Oh, that was just level B. A remains locked still. All right. We have 2 master seals. Let's make use of them.
Time to work you into shape.
We haven't built the thing that lets us do master classes yet.
With
Okay.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, how many resources do I need for that?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Lavish and elite, which
Let
I
me know if
bet
I may be of
I
further
can't
service.
even get over here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay, I can. But it's going to be extremely expensive. Okay, lavish, we need 10. And elite, we also need.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I very nearly upgraded the wrong one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Another tool in the belt.
I always...
Behold the fruits of our labor.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
There you are, Iggy.
What is it, Happy?
Here, for you.
Thank you. Did you draw this?
I sure did.
It's really good. Even better.
Really?
Yes. I feel the raw energy coming from each.
Happy to hear it. So, what can I do to make it...
Let's see. Well, the subject is very well drawn, so you can fill the background with color.
Greenery? Yeah.
Oh, and maybe with a few more details, you can expand your world and...
But I don't really need any of that stuff, do I? I mean, that's not...
Oh, sorry. Yes. Prioritizing the impression of the subject as it is now. Your deer was just so well drawn. Well, I guess I ended up including things that I personally...
Wait, you said deer.
The deer right there. The one that's pretty much the entire subject.
I didn't draw a deer.
Then what's the brown
So that's what it looks like. It was supposed to be a guy.
That's not true at all.
Look, you drew me before, so but it looks like I'm no good. So, it's probably time.
No, wait! You can't give up on art just because
Well, if you say so. It's you.
Huh? Wait, so what are these horns?
Those are your glasses, obviously.
That's what those are?
Okay, now they're maxed out.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, I like Hoppy. So, we're gonna find her somebody else to talk to. Constance. Wait, Constance doesn't have Warlock yet? How'd I let that slip through?
I doubt that...
We did well, naturally.
I imagine this.
A new power is...
Can't let this...
A useful...
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, Caspar needs to acquire a new class.
Can't wait to try...
We've definitely got some work to do.
This power will serve me.
I had...
Time to work you... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
I will be whatever you want me to be.
Can we please just train normally? We must work together and improve.
One step. This better not...
This power will serve me in the time.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. Truly, there is nothing so liberating as the great outdoors.
Your Majesty, Hubert is looking for you. My apologies. I didn't realize you were resting.
I only stepped out for a bit of fresh air. I'll be ready to return shortly.
Oh no! Please don't rush back on my account. I am more than happy to keep Hubert occupied in the meantime.
She wouldn't be rushing back on your account, Monica. She'd be rushing back on Hubert's account.
Please, Your Majesty, enjoy yourself. I'll simply tell him I failed to find you. Ah, and are you cold? I can bring you a coat.
I appreciate the concern, Monica, but I'm quite all right. But while you're here, there is something I must tell you.
Why are you staring at me, Your Majesty? Is there something?
I was only going to say how fortunate we are to have... Those who slither in the dark had you in their clutches. In another world, we might have lost you to them forever.
Yes. It seemed they were only keeping me alive so they could use me for some kind of dark ritual, and I can only assume that would not have ended with me alive and well. I wish I could express what an honor it was to be...
That's kind of you to say, but I only did it because I needed the military.
That doesn't matter. I'm serious when I say that the day you rescued me was the day I...
The one for...
Yes! You risked your life to protect...
You need to understand the situation, Monica. I was fully prepared to sacrifice you if doing so would bring me even one... I had no intention of rescuing you until right before the opportunity presented itself.
Oh, but, why not?
I was under the impression that those who slither in the dark needed you quite badly, and as I required their strength to wage my war, I was prepared to look the other way. When we laid out our plans, your death was something we took as a given.
All the same, you still chose to save me in the end. I don't care how you got to that decision, only that you did. You could have offered me up as a bargaining chip, but you chose not to. Instead, you closed that door just so I could be standing here today.
Monica, I
only get one life, and I can't tell you how lucky I am to share it with you. It is my destiny to walk beside you, and that makes me happy.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, Hubert's lost. So.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Changing up my...
We did well, naturally.
This power will...
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Coco. I'm not gonna make it.
Happy? What in the world do you mean? You look rather unsteady all of a sudden.
I'm so sleepy. Why not just end my suffering now?
Can you not pull yourself together? You were the one who volunteered for guard duty in the first place.
I know. But whenever it's just the two of us like this, it reminds me of how things used to be. And then I get all nostalgic and sleepy. Usually I'd be in bed right now, you know?
Well, I cannot deny feeling a little nostalgic myself.
I can't believe we're still together after everything that's happened. First we had to help the Knights, then we wound up in the Imperial Wild, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like we're...
Have you already forgotten what you once told me? You said that you would be so utterly lonesome without me to keep you company, that it would only be a matter of time before you began to suck. It was necessary that I stay with you in order to avert certain disaster. I had no choice in the matter, you see?
Did I really say all that?
You did indeed. It was the very day we left Abyss.
Alright then, fine by me. I wonder what everyone else from Abyss is up to now.
I am certain everyone is alive and well, just like we are right now.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Do you ever wish you could return to those days, back in Abyss?
Me? Nah, not really. Most of the people here don't know about my power. They actually treat me like a normal person.
Indeed.
Plus, you're here. It's like you said. I'd get lonely without my Coco. What about you? Would you be lonely without me?
Well, lonely is not necessarily the word I'd use.
So it's just me then, huh?
Okay, fine. I would be positively despondent.
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I'm glad you finally admitted it.
You knew? Why must you always tease me so?
Come on. You were pretty happy when I volunteered for guard duty, weren't you?
Yes, well, you see, that was because it had already been assigned to me. I merely thought it would be easier to have a partner.
Same here. That's why I volunteered.
I simply cannot win with you.
Time to work you into shape.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
I need more strength and...
I have...
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, we need to do a mock battle and see how this new class works.
Time to work you into shape.
Another step toward victory.
We've got 6 heavy hit combos.
Let's earn our keep.
Still improving. Show me what you're capable of.
So I've got this ability back. This is just about my favorite ability in the game. Okay.
Watch this.
One, two. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a nice one.
You've already lost. I will end you.
Take a breather.
Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
This is just the beginning.
Okay. Alright, gotta cook.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ah!
Hey, this is great.
I'm surprised you know what I like.
Someone knows my weak.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Then don't worry about it. I'll find—
No, I'd like to accompany you, if you'd have—
You sure? All right then, let's go. Oh, man, that was good.
Yes, that was—
By the way, why'd you decide to come—
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't—
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversation.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you—
Yeah, you—
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised
I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers— I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why—
I wanted to know how it—
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have—
No.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so. It's not like anyone here hates—
Don't they?
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not.
All right. Thank you for saying.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's go ahead and max out Ferdinand.
Counting on you. I always get—
You have not to worry about what—
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
We can—
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, no C's left. Lorenz is a B. Ignaz is a B.
Counting on you.
I am Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
I don't—
I hope. We all must do our fair share.
Okay, everybody can go to A with Shez. So... Kamir and Bal... Kamir, Raphael, and Mercedes are our lowest. Oh, we still have another thing.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on.
And you... I'll do the... We all must do our fair share.
You there.
Alright, we're gonna go give Mary Ann some flowers. Because Shamir doesn't care about flowers. Just at the moment I can't remember where she is.
I know you.
There she is.
That's all. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Alright, I think I got time for basically one more fight. Oh, lovely. I've got 4 turns to get to this. I have to go here, I have to go here, I have to go here, and then I have to do that. Alright.
I'll do what I need to.
There's
Manuela.
no stopping me.
And I. 7 minutes, 500 kills.
The fight starts now.
Let's work
I've got
together and defend.
I won't let anyone stand in the way of our success.
It's not over.
here.
Witness our valiant efforts.
On to the next one. Show me what you're capable of.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
I've got this was to be expected.
Bring it down!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Too easy.
Great! Let's keep it up. One step closer to my goals.
Alright, y'all get back down here and you kill the sorcerer.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Okay.
Let me help you. This is just the beginning.
You all but guarantee our victory.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What they say about playing with fire. You know what they say about playing with fire. You're kidding me.
Oh, that's where the...
Of course I succeeded.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee. We did it!
losing to anyone! Let's keep it up!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
If I close my eyes, I can almost hear my fans cheering for me.
I won't.
We've finished laying out where the troops will be positioned, Claude. But, are you sure about that?
Am I sure about what?
This isn't even remotely like a standard attack formation. It's like you're going out of your way to limit casualties.
Not true. The moment the enemy drops their guard, we'll swarm them like a pack of bees.
And if they don't drop...
Then I guess we'll just sit here making angry faces at each other.
Okay, come on. This strategy is not helpful.
Look, just by being here, we're drastically reducing the number of Kingdom soldiers the Imperial Army has to deal with, right? Which means we don't have to kick our troops into action until the Empire has marched further north. Once they're positioned to seize Bladed territory, that's when we'll...
And if it all goes wrong, the losses could have catastrophic consequences for the future of the Alliance.
I'm not used to you being so worried about the big picture, Hilda. You've grown.
I wasn't going to stay a kid forever, you know.
Apparently not. I'm impressed.
Look, Hilda, I promise you, your fears are misplaced this time. The Empire's already compensated us for any potential losses, and will continue... You don't think I would have signed that fancy pact if they weren't taking care of them?
Sure, but are they good for their word? Because I have doubts about that. I want to believe the pact will hold, I really do. But they strike me as folks who won't think twice about sticking an axe between your shoulders if the situation calls for it.
Fortunately, I can be pretty ruthless myself when it suits me. If I don't like something the Empire's doing, it might even be me who ends up breaking the...
If that's supposed to make me feel better, it is absolutely not working.
Easy, easy. I'm just throwing out a what-if here. Just promise that you'll always have my back, even when things look their worst, all right?
Oh, fine. But only because it's you.
A report, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army marches on western Fargus.
Just when we'd brought peace back to the area, too. We should get ready to provide aid at once.
Rodrigue has already been dispatched to Mateus, along with all the soldiers I can currently spare. And I've sent Annette and Gustav to the Baron's side. Though if it's for better or worse is yet to be seen. I don't doubt we'd all ride to the rescue if we could. But that's clearly not possible given the situation.
Agreed. Now that Claude's joined up with the enemy, we can't risk doing anything foolish. If we move our soldiers even a breath away from the northeast, the Alliance will be all over us.
All we can do now is divide our forces to keep the enemy in check and meet their attacks as they come. We never should have let this happen in the first place. But who could have seen the Empire and Alliance forming such a union?
Boar, Are you seriously going to just stand by and watch? They'll overrun us if we don't stem the tide.
Though it smacks of desperation, I'm told the Western Front has enlisted the services of Gerald's mercenaries. They're the same band that carried the battle at Magdred Way. So I hope we can make good use of them again.
Is this really the plan? Burn through mercenaries while we hole up here?
Do try not to be so grim. The Empire has pushed rapid reforms on the land over these last few years. Not everyone was happy to have such changes thrust upon them, and that includes their new friends in the Alliance. The Empire is leaning over the kingdom with such greed that they might yet trip over their own feet.
Do you think there will be revolts?
I'm certainly not going to plan my strategy around it, but there have been whispers. The old ways must die. With that, I agree. But shove that down the people's throats, and you risk breaking the very land you're trying to rule.
Yes. We've grappled for years with the aftermath of trying to enact reform.
Change is a painful process. But rushed change will set the region to rot from the inside out.
I wonder why they're so intent on doing this the quick and dirty way.
It's difficult to say. Perhaps were things different, we might have found some common ground. Some harmonious, but I've lost too many I care about to this war. When I think about what they fought for, what they died for, there can be no turning back.
Right. Right.
Huh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Alright guys, I believe that is where we are going to have to call it for today. Made a good bit of progress. And I will be back on Tuesday. And as a reminder, there will be no Twitter Tuesday this week. We will be playing World of Warcraft for the Twitter drops. So if anybody out there wants, or not Twitter drops, Twitch drops. If anybody out there wants Twitch drops for the World of Warcraft stuff that's starting this week, come on by on Tuesday. So until then, guys, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. And have a good night.